Hello, beautiful people, and welcome on another day of Octopath. So we left off last night after actually making a lot of progress. We completed Primrose's story. Primrose was our main character, so we completed her story surprisingly enough and went pretty well, actually. It was not that hard to do, so that was pretty cool. And now we are allowed to not have her in the team anymore, so she's out of there. And we are going to see the other characters' stories. So I decided to start with Tressa, but I want to also see if I can bring other little characters in the team and stuff to level them up and all that. So yeah, we are going to do that today and see what happens. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope everyone had a good day. As for me, I'm doing pretty good, and it is time to carry on and have some fun, and hopefully nothing crashes or anything like that. Because apparently the PlayStation Network was down. I had to enable the offline mode. I don't know what that was all about, but yeah. Apparently some people have been experiencing it being down for a few days now, so I guess it's my turn now. So yeah, hopefully no more problems emerges. Well, thank you, Thomas. Thank you so much. Alright, let's hear the little whatever is going on here. The Winham family, but of course they've come to the fair. Do you know of the Winhams, Professor? Thank you, Thomas. Went for soft purple vibes today, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh my god, that's terrible. It didn't rain here, but it's definitely cloudy and stuff. So, yeah. But it didn't rain. Did you get to order your food, or did you have to end up not getting anything? Thank you, Howie. Do you know of the Winhams, Professor? Yes, but in a different way. Opposite than a merchant such as yourself. They are patrons of the arts and generous benefactors to the world of scholarship. They can trace their family line back to the founding days of an ancient kingdom. The Woodhams have witnessed great changes in the arts and in politics, but have recorded their history in their family chronicles. About me wearing a dress? Yes, you were right. I am wearing a dress today. Yeah, usually like when you try to order stuff while it's raining and whatnot, I think the prices go up a little more because of the conditions outside. Same for when it's heavily snowing. Oh my god, the smoked sausage sounds so good right now. That sounds so good. Scholars, such as myself, have many reasons to be grateful to them. I ended up breaking my fast last night, so I ended up having something. I got like some cheeseburger, but I'm fasting today to make up for that. So I just had coffee, plain coffee, and now water. Well, hello, Raiders. Well, thank you so much, Izzy, for the raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. How was the stream? It's funny because when I went to get my Twitch link, I saw you were streaming and I was hanging out there, lurking in the shadows. And there you are. How did Mortal Kombat go? I had no idea. We merchants never thought of them as anything but fabulously rich. Start rubbing your hands when a Winham comes calling. Ma and Pa would always say. Oh, food for thought. What did you not say? 20 hours. My god. Sippers for the week, you know. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Last night I just went and got some cheeseburgers from McDonald's, and that was that. The merchants see the Winhams one way, the scholars another. it is a fair reminder that the same object can look quite different depending on who is doing the viewing. Right, there's all sorts of people in the world, and that's what makes trade so fascinating. Undoubtedly. And scholarship too, I might add. Well, after 20 hours, if you don't start to see weird shapes and tweak by yourself, then I don't know. That's you know, that's absolutely insane. Like I remember the days I used to put all-nighters. Thank you so much for the follow, Chi. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Almost a full day. Are you almost done with mana, or do you still have like a bit left? I gotta play Legend of Mana. I have the game, but I want to get it on PS5 because I don't want to play it on the Switch. I hear some nice things about the Mana games, to be honest. I really don't know much about them though. I just got it because a long time ago Best Buy was doing a sale and I just got it then. Who did I agree with? Also, hello there, Dragon Ball Talk. How you doing today? Well, I'm American. Yes, been American since I was born. I just had citizenship abroad, but I'm American, and I live here now. All right, let's see. We're gonna change party members here. I want to put Alberic aside for now and maybe bring in Tyrion because I still gotta level this guy up. He's like level 29. No one is as bad as Alfin. Alfin is level 9. Like this poor kid, I don't think I ever took him out to like do anything with him. Oh, yes. No, sorry, I didn't see the message. But no, I agree. You are a great guy, Howie. You're always so fun to talk to and stuff. You're always so nice to everyone. And you're a great guy, I agree. Only 9 chapters. Oh, you're almost done with it. Nice. Let's see. I want to do equipment here. Let's see what we can give this kid. Okay, he has that. I'm gonna give him this here. Yeah, I mean it, you know? You're always very interesting to talk to. Like, the stuff you're into, the stuff you talk about. That's nice, you know? And thank you for being such a wonderful person, really. We're gonna equip this on him. As for his head, what am I gonna put on his head? Let's just be chilling. Honestly, fell. That's the best way, you know? Life is already stressful enough to be constantly stressed and whatnot. Just chilling sometimes is the way to go. So I don't think we have anything else that's better to equip. Let me see. I'll give him this here. That's exciting. Do you have any plans as to where you're gonna celebrate your birthday, Thomas? Let's see, we'll give him here protective ring, empowering. I'll give him that. And here I'll give him what else? Nice. I hope stream went well and all. That's so awesome. Also, I love that. Is there a raccoon in that little circle? The little dancing thing. Oh, I love that emote so much. I might give him. This then. Oh, right there. Oh yeah, to raid you have to do the little slash raid and then you have to put at for the with the person's name. I remember when I first started to stream, I didn't know how to raid. Someone had to show me how to do it. I didn't know how it worked. You know, I was just a noob. Alright, so let me see here jobs. I think I might give Tressa another job besides her being a merchant, just so she can have something else on the side. Now, I think of maybe having her be a dancer. Like, oh, Primrose. Isn't that the one in Dubai? I think it's the largest aquarium is the one in Dubai, in a mall, I think. I don't know, I'm not sure, but that one is pretty big. They should know of orcas. Yeah, I heard that apparently they don't treat orcas very well. Me too! Yeah, me too. I recently got a gifted sub from a channel and I have this very cursed hot dog pig looking thing. Oh, China! I thought it was the one in Dubai. I know the one in Dubai is supposed to be pretty big. I remember when my dad went to Dubai a few years ago. I have a hot dog emote too, actually. I have a few from this channel. I was gifted a sub too. I have this one. And I have, I think this one is a hot dog too. Nice. I hope you'll have a blast, Thomas. I hope you'll have fun and all. That's so exciting. Alright, let's see now. Equipment. I used to have that emote, the little pig twerking, but I don't think I have it anymore. I think that sub expired. I have a dancing Sonic. Emotes are cool. Now, let me see for her here. Hold on. Okay, she just gets to have the dagger. Alright. Let me see. Equipment. Justice Breaker. I might give her this for now. It's not the best knife, but hey. I used to love, I still do, a lot of those emojis that you do with the keyboard, you know, like for example you put the little dots and the little like this, but I hate how on Twitch it changes it too. Like I'm still the person who uses those. Those are very cute. Hello there, Samia. How you doing? Also, let me see if I can have Tyrion be something else. What can we have Tyrion as? Apothecary, Hunter. I might have him actually as a warrior. Bandit. Oh, I forgot I have Hane to my team. Okay. There's really not a lot of choices here. I don't want to have him be a apothecary. I'll have him be a warrior for now. Yeah, sure. Let's see, equipment. I want to say crab cake sub. Because crab rules. I'm gonna give him the Forbidden Blade. Here I'll give him... I never had that one. I'm so upset. When I started, Twitch only gave me this one. And I always kept it because, you know, I felt bad for getting rid of it. It was the first emote that you get. So I just kind of kept it. I have attachment issues. Alright, I think we are good to go. Now what I'm going to do is we're gonna spend a night here real quick to sleep and rest and all that. And off we go. We're gonna go, you know, level up everyone here and have some fun. So let me see. Tyrion's story. He has to be what level? Level 22. I think we may be able to do... Let's go there to Noble Court. What I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to start with Tyrion instead of Tressa. I've got a few people in my family who are Leos. I'm a Gemini. That sword emote reminds me a bit of the Buster sword. Alright, let's see what's up with him. After successfully infiltrating Ravis Manor, Tyrion was comforted by the butler, Heathcote, who ensnared him with a fool's bangle. Now he begrudgingly ventures forth to find the three Dragonstone's lost treasures of House Ravis, at the behest of their owner, Lady Cordelia, that he might have his mark of shame removed. And so he arrives in this town where rumor has that the Ruby Dragonstone resides. As for who holds it, no one can say, and thus Tyrion's search begin.
Now then.
Little guys are always welcome and appreciated. I don't know much about astrology, to be honest. I'm a Gemini, my mom's a Cancer, my dad's a Taurus. A scholar in Noble Court, thanks Heathcote. Those are like a leaf a dozen here. I need something more to go on than that. Scoliosis gang. Damn. Calling out my scoliosis like that. I'm glad it's on the outskirts. I'll avoid it if I can.
Aye.
Back pain. Speaking of back pain, today I got up and this one side of my back hurt so bad. Yes, scoliosis gang, let's go. You know, life always blesses you with many things. Recently, between my back pain and my arthritis attacking my hands, fun times. That creepy old mansion in the northwest part of town, I heard someone actually lives there. Oh, don't be jealous, Cheesy. You know, not everyone can be cool and have scoliosis. Sorry to say. Shut the fun. My arthritis is genetic. It runs in my dad's family. Some of my aunts have it and I got it. I do. And the fun thing is, some days it attacks certain regions, you know, like sometimes it's my knees, sometimes it's my ankles, sometimes like now it's my hands. Fun times. It's fixed over the years though, but every once in a while, you know, it's there. Well, that would be a headache, which, you know, I do get occasionally. A man named Ulrich, they said he's some kind of scholar. What business would a scholar have living here? Research. Apparently he spends all his time locked up in his study, studying some shiny red stone. His men won't let anyone in to see him. I used to think that I needed to get surgery for my scoliosis, but thankfully it's not too bad, so my doctor always told me that I didn't need to worry about it. And ever since I started to work out, especially deadlifting, it's helped a lot with straining my back and everything. So yeah, that's nice. Lucky you, Howie. Me, I got all the bad stuff. I got my eczema, my bad eyes, my arthritis, all that stuff from Daddy Dearest. You know, inheritance. If you ask me, it sounds like he's hiding something. It may very well be, but I'm fine letting him keep his secrets. I used to know a girl that used to come to school when I was in middle school who had to wear a back brace. It was like a corset thing that she had to wear under her clothes. And it just looked so incredibly uncomfortable to wear that. Corsets are already very uncomfortable as they are, so I can only imagine how uncomfortable that is to wear. He may very well be, but I'm fine with letting him keep his secrets. Alright, so there's some shitty guy that doesn't want to go outside to touch grass and just stay home to study. The secret he can keep, but that stone is a different story. Time to do some research of my own. Outskirts of town, was it? Alright. Oh my god, slipping in it, that's worse than having to wear it during daytime. So Tyrion, do you really think we'll find the Dragonstone here? That's the question of the day, isn't it? Won't know until we ask around. I suppose for you, that means hanging out in the owl house, eavesdropping for rumors and the like. If you ask me, I think it's better to just talk to the people. You're more likely to get an honest answer that way. In my line of work, you can't afford to chase after every wild rumor you hear. You have to find people you can trust. Visit enough ale houses, and you'll learn to separate the wheat from the chaff. And in my line of work, it's not wise to make too many friends. They tend not to last. I see. I guess that means we're both cut out for our own trades. I guess you could say that. That's awful. Oh my god. I can imagine. I remember that almost reminds me of when I first had to wear braces. I couldn't sleep that night. I felt my heart beating in my face. It was so painful. And every month when I would have to go to get the braces tightened, oh my god, it was so awful. Not so fun times. What does this guy have? Wait, what's that? Okay. So what I'm going to do is we're gonna save right here. It is. It's absolutely awful. The way they treat all the animals, the orcas and stuff. It's just all messed up, and it's no wonder these poor animals go very stressed, and you know, they just start to attack everything they see. Do they sell anything here good? Piercing dagger. Not really. This is okay for... This is okay for Tyrion. I might get him that. Yeah, let's equip it on him. I hear that they force reproduction between their animals and stuff. Yeah. Lots of messed up things. Alright, well, let's save here. Since we bought something. Is that an orchid? Stuff, that's so cute. That's so cute. This must be the place.
Of course.
And of course, it's guarded. A scholar with his own personal armed guard. Yeah, that's not suspicious or anything. Alright, Jizzy, go get that beauty sleep. You definitely need it after that long ass stream. Take care of yourself. Stay hydrated and all that. Sweet dreams. Hopefully the demons won't bother you too much. No back door either. I can get a free pass anywhere these days. I'll swing by the tavern. Someone's bound to know something. Alright, let's go to the tavern then.
Now then.
Now, let's see. Who here looks like they know about our friend Orlick?
Hello.
How's business, my friend?
Well, you see...
Not good, I'm afraid. I hope you're faring better. The woman's becoming to an end. Well, he did do a long stream. So, you know. Yes! Low guys gang. I'm so upset I don't have low guys. I have a lot of low guys emotes. I have this frog. And this laughing dog. Hello Barney, how you doing? Hey, thank you. We're doing Tyrion's story. Well, a little bit of it, you know, just jumping from story to story. I beat Primrose's story last night. I wish I could tell you so, but it's been hard lately for us too. He did, yeah. My condolences. Mine too, moving on. I just don't get those people. Locked away in that manner, surrounded by guards. It's strange, isn't it? Makes me wonder just what Orlick's up to in there.
Well.
That's more like it.
Hey.
Mind if I have a seat?
Hello.
Not at all. Can I get you to a drink?
All right then.
That's mighty kind of you, stranger. What brings you here? You don't look like you're from around these parts. I'm a wanderer going wherever my feet take me, and there's nothing better than a tall ale and a good tale after a day of traveling. If you don't mind my asking, who's this Orlick fellow you were talking about? If you're that interested, we'll tell you all about him. Consider it thanks for the drinks.
Well, the fact is,
Orlake's the talk of the town right now.
proof is.
He's a scholar, and one, I dare say, one of the deep end, hold himself up in that building on the edge of town. Word he's doing some kind of research and hasn't come out since.
Just so.
I heard he's investigating a stone, but nobody knows what for. It definitely sounds like he's got a few screws loose. Are you in the mood for something, Thomas? Like playing or something like that? The little spinning otter is so cute. You got that right. He's one you don't want to get involved with. Now that I think about it, though, didn't he have a research partner? Yeah, I heard he was another eccentric one. I think he's still doing his research in town. What's his name?
If I recall,
Barham? Yeah, that's it. He worked in that manor with Orlake, but they went their separate ways after a disagreement.
is that so?
I guess they were both too much for each other to handle. Sounds like it anyway. I hope that states your curiosity, Wanderer. Ah, don't worry, Thomas. If you got something to do, there's no worries at all.
Thanks.
It does. Thank you for your time, gentlemen. Well, hello there. Barham definitely sounds like the type of guy that would study dark magics and stuff. Indeed. There are still the other characters and stories that I haven't completed yet, so technically the game is not over. That's cool, you have black lights. Alright, let's rest here. And let us find this dude, Barham. Dark magic is always the most interesting one, to be honest. In everything, like they're always like, oh no, you should stay away from the dark arts. But it's always the most interesting one.
Now then.
Let's see if he's home.
What?
Who's there? Someone looking for a man named Barham.
Let's hurry this up.
I'm Barham. What business do you have with me?
Is that so?
I heard you used to be Orlake's research partner. Is that true? Did you think Toadie was gonna glow because of his white fur or something? Scoliosis witches. Yes.
Yes, yes.
That was long, long ago. I have nothing to do with the man now, and all the better for it. If that's all you came here for, you can leave now. Goodbye. Wait, hear me out. Orlake has something I need.
What?
And what's that? I'll give you a hint. Is the subject of his research the ruby dragonstone?
Indeed.
That's the one. I hear that scorpions apparently do glow under black lights. I have a witch hat as well. I got mine in Salem when I went a few years ago for Halloween. I just wore it one time.
I see.
I surmise you plan to take it from him. Guilty as charged. And you need my help.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
So you came to ask me how to get into his place. You scholars are quick on the uptake.
Let's hurry this up.
Very well, I'll give you the answer you seek. You'll need a password to enter.
Oh.
What's your idea? And the password is presumptuous, aren't we? I'll tell you on one condition.
Is that so?
Let's hear it. Get what I need for my experiment and we'll call it a deal.
Sure.
Sounds fair. So what do you need? Pure water. Filtered through the desert sands. The kind found only in the most pristine oases. Silly me. I actually thought your demand was going to be reasonable. It is, you fool. A merchant from the Sunlands often comes to town selling this very water. However, this rarity doesn't come cheap. Price is never my problem. Consider it done. Are we gonna steal? That's so cool. I would love to own vintage clothes, but unfortunately I hear that they come in very expensive, and not only that, but you can find some at thrift stores and stuff, but the thrift store near me is just... It sucks. I went there one time, there was nothing. Everyone's like, oh, the heat is in the thrift stores. There was nothing there. It was disappointment. That's all there was. Hey Kuma, how you doing? No, I didn't beat Red Eye yet. Red Eye is still kicking my ass. But I did beat Primrose's story, which surprisingly went pretty well. How you doing? Let's see. This is the person we're looking for.
Welcome, welcome.
Alright. Bet, let's do it. Come on. I present to you the most precious and refreshing beverage in the realm. Oasis water, all natural and free of even the slightest impurities. One sip and you'll taste the difference. You there, how about a drink?
Feeding time.
If you lead a thief to water.
So,
hopefully I can find... I'll have to find my Goldust shirt, because I have no idea where I put that thing. Probably in one of my drawers. But yeah, I'll do it. So how dost thou proposen to get in water from the merchant? Do you have to ask? You know what I do for a living? Thievery. Don't approve, do you? To speak truly, I do not. Fair enough. It's no secret. What I do isn't exactly noble. Thou needest not defend thyself. We are comrades. I can put my personal prejudices aside. Comrades, eh? Did I say something odd? No, never mind. Alright, well, let's see. But before I do steal from the merchant here, let us save just in case. Back the Holy Trinity. I trust you won't be missing this. There we go.
And that's that.
I hope you're thirsty.
Ah,
That was faster than I anticipated.
Now then.
I fulfilled my half of the bargain. Now, tell me the password.
no.
Now, your half is fulfilled when I say it's fulfilled. This guy is very shady, and I don't think he's gonna give the password that easily. I see what's happening here. I should hope so. I'll need a few more things for my experiment, if you'd be so kind.
If you insist.
Thieves are notorious for being kind. How can I help you? I require a Warren scale. Can you procure one for me? I don't know. Where can I find one?
If you want facts,
They're sold in town from time to time. It's highly prized by scholars as a regent and carries a price to match.
Got it.
I'm noticing a trend here, but yes, I can get it for you.
yes, yes.
Good. I'm counting on you. Cheapy, please. That's such a cute little nickname. All right, Thomas. You have fun. Good luck to you. Aww, extra chibi. Little, yes, a little guy. Just a little
Welcome.
guy. All right. All right, Thomas. See you soon. Love you too. All right. Let's give this scale to Barham over there. This guy has me go do his dirty deeds for him.
And that's that.
I got what you asked for.
Huh?
Perfect. You're quite good at your craft. I need a password, not praise. And I need just one more thing.
Wonderful.
Remind me, who's the crook here? That's a fine attitude to have if you don't want the password. Okay, but this is the last one.
Yes, yes.
Yes, I promise. It's a special type of ore, metallic in nature, but crystal clear. Once I have it, I can begin my experiment.
Huh.
Music to my ears. Yes! Chibi deserves all the headpats. Ennio Morricone always has bangers after bangers. I swear, that man always composes the best soundtracks for movies. I'll definitely will have to check that out. Thanks, Vince. Alright. Watch Barham say that he needs something else.
And that's that.
I got what you asked for.
Here.
Catch.
Careful.
Careful with that. Anyhow, thanks. At last I can begin my grand experiment.
Huh.
Aren't you forgetting something, old man? You promised me a password.
Ah,
Cool. Cool your heels. The experiment comes first. I hope you don't think you can swindle a swindler.
wrong.
Don't be ridiculous. Just be patient and I'll uphold my half of the bargain.
If you want facts,
Orlik and I have known each other since our years at the academy. We acquired that manor as a place to continue our research. Oh my god, then RPGs would have, like, RPGs already have amazing songs most of the times, but if it did make music for them, that would be so cool. But he changed after coming across that dragonstone. It was almost like he was possessed, his life consumed by his research. He wouldn't let anyone get near him, not even me. That's why I want to help you get that stone away from him. It's not meant to be held by our hands. The password is the truth of all things. Let me write that down before I forget. Yeah.
Well, I'll be damned.
The truth of all things. That's easy enough to remember.
yes.
Yes, and take this with you too.
This
This is a key.
True.
Observant.
I see.
You used those materials to make this.
Yes, yes.
You're a natural-born researcher, boy. Now the password will get you into the mansion. But the door to the laboratory can only be opened with that key. Makes you think he doesn't want anyone getting in. Not even an old friend like you. Yes. We may have disagreed from time to time, but Orlik is still like a brother to me. My warnings may have been nothing but noise to him, but I wouldn't be much of an older brother if I didn't nag from time to time. Passion is important in all line of work, but there's a fine line between that and obsession, and Orlik's crossed that line. So this moving friendship, or maybe brotherly love, is why you're so willing to help me? I wonder. Perhaps a jealousy or hatred that come to drive me. But those bygone days are precious to me, even now. I know what I feel is true.
Oh, really?
Tugs the old heartstrings. But my own reason are more than enough to go through this, to go through with these things. Friends, brothers, partners.
All right.
I think we're in the clear. Those Ciano bastards finally got what they deserved. Always strutting around like they're bleeding on the place. I wish I could see their boat when they realize someone beat them to it. No matter how hard they look now, they won't find our treasure. Something this rare would be wasted on them anyway. You said it. Now we'll just sell this gem and... Wait. Something's wrong? Where are the gold coins we stole? We said we split the spoils. Ha! Sharp as a tack, aren't we? That's not much, so I thought I'd just hold on to it and buy you a tightly later.
I see.
Then let's celebrate with this tonight. Yeah, let's.
All right.
But don't let your guard down. The Cianos will come for revenge at some point. They call themselves thieves, but they'll resort to violence if need be.
Thanks.
I know. Thanks for looking out, partner.
Now then.
No problem. Now, let's get moving. Putarian getting flashback of his homeboy. I swear, scholars have to be the most pig-headed folk around here.
Not exactly.
There's some truth to it. No, I'm afraid I must protest. You must understand that not all scholars are like the master here. I concede there are stubborn types, obsessed with their research and blind to all else. But there are born-many thinkers too, who freely seek wisdom and truth in all its forms, like myself, for example. I see. Let me rephrase myself. By all means, my friend, scholars are some of the most pompous and pedantic people I've ever had the joy of meeting. Now, that's hardly an improvement. Allow me to make a counter-argument. Case in point, now if you'll excuse me. Tyrion is such a sassy boy.
Hold on.
What business do you have here? There's no need to sneak around now that I have the password. If I play my cards right, I can walk it right in.
Hey.
I have a package for Orlik. Materials for his experiment.
Oi.
You hear anything about a delivery?
Nah.
Not me. That's odd. Maybe the message just got lost somewhere. Anyway, he said it was urgent, so I rushed over. Understood. What's the password? The truth of all things. Alright, you may pass.
Much obliged.
Much obliged. Alright.
Time to get to work.
Where would we be with our guards? Alright, well, we're in. Let's save right here. Let's see what else there is around. Let's get this.
Step right up.
Now let's fight these guys.
Much to learn.
What next? What to do?
Come in, if thou dare.
Here I go.
Now, what next?
With him, let's do this.
Oh, ice. Here's some fruit.
Come in, if thou dare.
There we go.
The hunt ends.
Now Hanya leveled up, sweet. Now hopefully Tyrion and Tressa can level up too, especially Tyrion. That's mostly what we're here for. To have him level up. Let's get this.
Open for business.
What is the logical course of action? A great inferno to scorch the land.
What next?
With her, I'm gonna do
I honor thee, my quarry.
that. Anything? Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that, yeah. Oh my god, that's interesting. Did you start listening to it? Nice, right as I was asking. How is it so far?
This is the beginning of your end.
A tempest of ice shall reign. Thus ends your lesson.
Let's get this jam. That's cool. Yeah, it sounds like it would be interesting. Who is it by, the book? I wish school would have taught us more interesting stuff about science. A lot of the time the stuff we learned was really boring and not really interesting.
Let my arrow fly and true.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall reign. My turn. Don't start things you can't finish.
Let's see, over here we have nothing. I think I'm gonna go back downstairs and look on the other side. Over here. Where do you listen to audiobooks on? Do you have an app, or do you like listen to them on YouTube or something? I remember trying to get into audiobooks a long time ago, but I never could get into them. Back when I used to read a lot more, I used to enjoy actually reading more than listening. Let's get that. That's so interesting.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Science is pretty cool when you start to get into it out of school. In school, it's always so boring.
Great inferno to split the land. Not bad. A passing.
But once you start to research on your own, yeah, there's some pretty interesting stuff. Oh dear, no, I don't want to get out of here. This takes us over there. Hello, Scruffy. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Monday.
I've done my research on you.
My turn now.
That's interesting.
Thus ends your lesson.
Let's see here. Let's go. So that book is 100 years old, technically. Almost as old as me. Almost as old as me, I know, right? Who would have thought?
Now, what next? A great inferno to scorch the land. Thus ends your lesson.
Do you arrange your books by types, like according to what each book is about? I used to do that when I used to rearrange my shelf. All right, let's see what's up here.
Well, I'll be damned.
So this is the door Barham was talking about. It doesn't look like it has an ordinary lock, that's for sure. But this crystal key should do the trick. Okay, well, where's the guy?
The Ruby Dragonstone.
I guess he's gonna talk now.
One down, two to go.
That's far enough, thief.
You must be Orlick.
I assume you heard the rumors and came to steal my Dragonstone. But filthy thieves such as yourself could never appreciate its true value. Wait. Barham put you up to this, didn't he? That nagging, patronizing coward Barham. This research is pointless, Orlick. Enough with the Dragonstone, Orlick. I'll decide when enough is enough. Mark my words, boy. This stone is mine. Never have it.
I beg to differ. I couldn't care less about its true value. But I need to get that stone back to its rightful owner, and that's not you.
This stone should be in the hands of someone intelligent. Someone who can appreciate its mysteries.
Someone like yourself?
Precisely. This beautiful stone requires research, and I'm the only one who can do it.
It sounds like you can't trust anyone else to get the job done.
Why should I?
I never said you should. I know how it feels.
Don't pretend you understand. Enough with this thoughtless prattle. I have work to do.
Let's get this over.
That guy's like, nobody understands me. How could you possibly understand what I'm going through?
Here I go.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall reign.
Come in, if thou darest. I will not be thy prey.
Out of my way.
Here I go.
He's got the smoker voice. I know, right?
Night Ode. What next?
But at that point, I don't think it'll help much. I mean, the dude is always locked up in his house, so... He's the OG who doesn't want to go touch grass.
What to do?
Letting the hunt begin. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Out of my way.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
You never out of audiobooks, that's for sure. Nice. How he's stuck up on audiobooks.
So much to learn.
Letting the hunt begin.
My turn.
Here I go. My turn now.
Now, what next? So much to learn.
Come in, if thou come in.
Out of my way.
Come in, if thou.
Now, what next? So much to learn.
Okay, fire is one of them.
My
Letting the hunt begin. I will not be thy prey.
And a great inferno to scorch the land.
Here I go.
Letting the hunt begin.
An interesting dilemma.
This for them. Him. Let's see. Is this thing weak against? No.
Letting the hunt.
What to do? What next?
Sacred light to chase the darkness.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Let's see, with her, do I have a light stone? I do.
Trying this.
Out of my way.
Try this.
Here I go.
With her, I'm gonna
Let
do
me
that.
help.
My turn.
There we go.
Where's the nearest tavern?
First try, nice. I was worried Tyrion wouldn't do well, but we carried.
Bested by a thief. How disgraceful.
Since you won't be doing much more research, I'll just take this. And now, back to Boulderfall. I'm sure Heathcote's got new orders for me. Hooray. I'm back.
I'm so glad to see you safe, Mr. Therion.
I brought the Dragonstone.
This is indeed the Ruby Stone, without a doubt.
You have my gratitude.
I thought at first I was gonna be a fake.
He is simply upholding his half of the deal, milady. He deserves no such thanks.
Well, hello there, dear twin. How are you?
After all, he has yet to return the 2 remaining stones.
I think he's earned the removal of the band.
Stop and think about what you're saying.
I beg your pardon?
You can't guarantee I'll fulfill my promise if you remove this now.
I believe you would.
And why's that?
You don't strike me as someone who would abandon responsibility.
And you strike me as someone with too much faith in people. Take it from me, no matter how much you trust someone, they will betray you. So do yourself a favor and build your walls up higher before you get hurt.
Mr. Therion?
Please, milady, that's quite enough.
If you're feeling tired, it's best to, let your body rest and all that and do the workout another time. Hello, Bloodline. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful birthday, by the way.
Though I hate to admit it, he's right. It's best not to remove the band just yet.
If you insist.
So, where's the next stone?
After a bit of digging, I found it to be in Wellspring.
Any idea where in Wellspring?
That town is home to a black market.
How does he know about the black market? Only those involved with the business are supposed to know. I knew he was no ordinary butler.
The Emerald Dragonstone is being sold there. Or so my sources say.
I'll be on my way then.
Good luck out there, Mr. Therion.
You don't need to see me off again. It's a waste of time for both of us.
But... farewell.
Don't burden yourself with him, Miss Ravis. Even that man has dignity to uphold.
Dignity?
Though he may live an unscrupulous life, his skills as a thief keep him alive. Naturally, he has pride and confidence in these skills, but we use them against him. And I can imagine he feels great frustration when shown compassion and consideration by the very ones who duped him. If he did not feel such, I would not think him suitable for the job.
I see. He's a man with a lot of pride.
Milady?
My apologies, Heathcote, but I can't help thinking of that lonesome look on his face. It reminded me of myself back then.
Is that so?
Yes, his words may have been harsh, but I could tell that his true feelings were different.
Alright, Tyrion gives me Squall vibes. He's so nonchalant. Go get that another podium on Deep Forest. You got this. And so Tyrion's journey continues. His next target, the Stone of Emerald. So he sets forth for the town of Wellspring in the Sunlands and the den of villainy that awaits him within. Hello, hello, Kyle. How are you doing today? The Purple Lady. Let's see what they're selling here right now. Healing grape. No, I'm not gonna buy any of those. I'm happy to hear. I hope you got all the stuff you wanted and all. Purple in French is violet. That's how you pronounce it, violet. So, yeah, you got it right. We don't say the T because, you know, French people do love their mute letters. It's so funny how here violet is like purple and stuff. All these colors are associated with royalty, but in France it's associated with everything that's death. So people say it's bad luck to wear purple. No, it's written exactly how you wrote it the first time. But we don't say the T, so violet. But there's no A or anything. It's just written like violet, but just violet. That's how we say it. Nice, 28, nice. That's how we say it. It sounds like the instrument, but that's just how it's pronounced, because the T is mute at the end. So, because, you know, French, they like mute letters a lot. Adding random letters for nothing if you don't even pronounce them. Alright, let's get out of here. So we have now to travel all the way to... Where is it that we have to go for him? Over here. In the Sunlands. back into the desert. Exactly. But yeah, usually like purple is bad luck. Like if you wear purple, it's a dumb superstition. Just like this. There's no accent on any letters or anything. The same way that violet would be written in English is how we write the color purple in French, but just violet. I just think those colors like look really nice on you for your skin tone and stuff. Those are really lovely colors on you. Like purple, light blue, all these colors. Oh yeah, for the French, purple is associated with death. Make it make sense. It's such a bad luck color. Tyrion set out to retrieve the 3 dragon stones at the behest of their owner, Cordelia Rivas. In Noble Court, he managed to take back the ruby stone from the scholar Oleg. Friends, brothers, partner, Tyrion once had someone just like that, but before he could be waylaid by sentiment, he made his way towards the black market in Wellspring, in hopes of getting his hands on the emerald dragonstone. Yeah, brown is another color that looks good on you. Or gold. All these colors. The black market, thanks his core, gathering information gets easier every time. I'm sure he knows more about this place than your average townsperson. Another reason why Tyrion reminds me of Squall is the amount of time he talks to himself. Yeah, I think gold is a gorgeous shade. Like, wearing gold jewelry, I love it so much. Like, on people who are a dark shade, I think it's so nice. So nice. Where you are indeed. You're always so sweet. Well, hello, Todd. Look at that. It's dark outside and Todd is appearing. How you doing? Bold of you to assume Todd is 76. Todd is a few centuries old, I must say. What level do we have to be for this? Level 36. Oh yes, that necklace looks stunning on you. Exactly. He's got no age, but one might assume that he's a few centuries old. He doesn't want to talk, okay.
Hello.
The black market is where you need to go for rare artifacts and other mysterious items.
To tell the truth,
I won't deny that I'm curious to see what such a secretive marketplace is like as well. What is it? Ball of wine. Let's steal that and give it to this bum out there. Accurate thought event.
Hey.
Can I ask you something? Of course you can, stranger. What's on your mind?
To tell you the truth,
I'm looking for a certain stone, one stolen from a certain manor.
Oh?
Well, I'm saying you ain't the only one. I have my reasons.
In that case,
Then the black market's where you want to be.
oh really?
Where is that? Now, that I can tell you.
Thanks.
Alright, thanks anyway.
well,
But I might know someone who can. If you're interested, that is. I'm listening.
the fact is,
We got a nice tavern in these parts. Trying ordering something that's not on the menu and let the bartender do the rest.
Thanks.
I will, thanks. Anytime, stranger.
Whoa!
A black market. I bet it's filled with all kinds of questionable treasures. Well, I'm hoping to still be pretty by the time I reach my 50s. Oh, that reminds me. I picked up this treasure the other day. Your ears perked up just now. How observant of you. Now go on. Well, you won't believe this, but I found myself a giga swallow egg. What the fuck is a giga swallow egg? Giga swallows are very rare and build a nest in dangerous remote places. A giga swallow egg soup is one of Orstra's greatest delicacies. Anyway, a loyal customer gave me the egg as a gift. When he handed it to me, my hands were shaking with excitement. I'm surprised I didn't drop it. I give it 5 out of 10. 5? Alright then, Mr. Know-It-All, what do you have that's so wonderful? You want to know about my shady dealings? Sure, if you don't mind becoming an accomplice. I guess this is why they say curiosity killed the cat. I like how in this it's Kate. Nah, that is just a few centuries old. Something eating at you, Professor? You're looking off for a bro today.
the truth is,
Truth be told, I do not care much for black markets. It's just a place for trading goods like any other. But the goods that flow through it pass from darkness to darkness, unseen by lawful men. What wonders why priceless relics have been lost to the greater populace because of these shadowy deals. Relics such as those dragonstones you're chasing after, for example. It's not my job to question. When I need something, I go steal it. Simple as that. Gracious, you do not even try to soften the truth. It is almost admirable. Look, you use your mind to make your way in the world. I use my fingers. That sounds extremely out of hand. Indeed, I suppose. Then we are both suited to our respective pursuits. I mean, you know. Hey, that's not nice. I could be eating those tomatoes instead of having them be thrown at me. Did they sell anything interesting here? No. No. No, they don't. Okay. So let's go to the tavern now, I guess. You mean Heather from Silent Hill? That everything is average?
Hey.
Can I get a drink? Yeah, I corrected myself afterwards. Giga instead of Giga.
What can I get you?
I guess they're gonna talk. No? Okay. Wine cut with ale and mead.
I apologize.
Afraid that's not on the menu.
Wow.
That's why I ordered it. I thought the mix might have the same colors as a certain stone. Wait, so it was Giga? Alright.
As you wish.
Then I'll get that for you right away.
Here.
Just as you ordered. A note beneath the glass. Classic. A cave on the outskirts. How'd you like it?
Thanks.
It was just what I needed. Thanks.
Now then.
Time to make for the outskirts. Alright, let's go. Let's go steal and all that. It's time to pair them together. What is it?
Well,
When I see thee talking with such a glib tongue, I must confess to some envy. It's a skill to be learned, like any other, one that's useful in my trade. But is the learning so easy? I mean, if it is not in thy nature to begin with, I have always felt clumsy of tongue, not like my master nor my friends back home. Then practice. No better time to start than now. Now? Yeah, just loosen your tongue, say what's on your mind. Well, then, yes. Must declare, why is this so difficult? 'Tis thy fault, abruptly ordering me to talk in and stop and grinning like a fool. Oh, Hannah, the woman you are. She's so cute. Let's save here and we'll get out of here. Alright, so we have to explore. Very Tyrion, basically. That's his style, that's how he is. Hey, Thomas, welcome back. Let's get that. Oh my, well thank you for calling me a proper woman. That is very sweet. Thank you.
What is the logical course of action?
Let's
What's the matter, Thomas? Did you lose your... Oh, sorry to hear.
Night own.
My turn.
Come in, if thou darest.
The details put into Death Stranding is so amazing. I almost want to get the game at some point, but not anytime soon. I don't know. I really don't enjoy the first game that much.
Letting the hunt begin.
But by the look of the second game, it looks like more effort and stuff has been put into it.
What to do?
Did you play the first game, Todd?
My turn
I got to
now.
play it because it was free on PlayStation. On PlayStation Plus, so that's how I got it.
Great inferno has scorched the land.
And all I remember is Sam just being like, I'm fucking done with this. Which honestly is so relatable. What's that we got? Alright, give me a moment, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty, wonderful people, we're back. So let's go, shall we? Let's continue. I remember that when I was a kid, my bike had brake issues and I would have to use my feet to slow it down. That's how I crashed a few times too. Brake issues are, yeah, pretty dangerous, especially if you're driving long distances and stuff. Hello, Mark. How are you? I'm doing good. How you doing? Welcome, sir. We've been expecting you.
Oh.
Oh, have you now? Well, I suppose I am a frequent customer. But I do so enjoy coming here. I can get my hands on otherwise unreachable objects.
Indeed.
We have a wide range of rare items available today. I hope you'll find the selection to your liking. Thank you, Todd. Oh, I'm sure I will.
What do we have here?
Is this a masquerade or a market? Both the staff and the guests are wearing masks. I must separate insiders from outsiders. And it conceals your identity too. How convenient. Too bad I left my mask in my other pants. Put this.
White.
Stop! Stop! Do it gently, else you'll break something. And you can't afford to replace his goods, trust me. That was not doing the barkeep any favors. And more guards here too. I have to find another way in. These old games. It's so hard and for what? I'm going back to a tavern. I trust you to finish the preparations.
Now
Now, how do I get that dragonstone back? I'll need a mask if I'm going to blend in, or I could borrow that list from the bartender. Decisions, decisions. Let me see. Let's see here. Diana Winter. I don't know who that is. Time to look it up. Oh, she's a singer. Cool. Do you recommend any songs by her? Oh, not the singer. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought it was a singer. I thought it was a singer. That's the first thing that popped up when I looked up her name on Google. Oh my god, I love Enya's music so much. Oh, I think she's pretty. I love the color of her hair, very vibrant blonde. Take care out there, Todd. Be safe. Don't get into any more accidents. I'll see you soon.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Come in, if thou darest.
Let's do this.
I remember years ago when I used to dye my hair black, I used to... My favorite dye to use was this black that had dark blue highlights in the sun. Oh my god, I love that color so much. I had it for years. I bet, especially if it's been a while since you last
Out of
shaped
my
your
way.
beard.
What next?
A tempest of light shall reign.
What to do?
Alright, good.
A tempest of light shall reign.
Let's do this with him.
Thus ends your lesson.
I'll find the goldest shot and put it to the side, so if next time I have to wear it, I know where it is. Let's see. Oh my god, I can imagine you going there in the middle of summer too. God. When I went to Florida a few years ago, it was October, I think. Yeah, it was in October. It wasn't too bad. It was very cool driving back and seeing, you know, the trees slowly changing, like you saw it getting away from palm trees and, you know, seeing all the trees. It was fun. What are you sorry for? There's nothing to be sorry about. Let's see what's written here. Jackpot, a list of all the sellers and their goods. And the Dragonstone. Here it is. Brought by a man with a black hat. That's vague. Well, no matter. Once I find him, that stone is as good as mine. That's fine. There's no problem with that. Man with a black hat. He fits the bill. Now, to get that stone. Hand over that stone. We know you have it.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about. Playing dumb. Won't save you now. Get him. They killed him. Shaving is a very natural thing, though. There's nothing inappropriate about shaving. Shaving is just as natural as like eating and stuff. Everybody shaves. Let's go. They're headed for the back of the cave, but they won't get away. Especially shaving, yeah, facial hair, like, that's not inappropriate at all. What's wrong with that? All right. Let's look around.
Now, let us hunt him.
My turn.
Let's do with him.
What is the logical course of action?
What next?
Her will do.
Here I go.
Now. A tempest of light shall reign. Thus ends your lesson.
I remember for swimming class, they used to have the boys shave their legs because according to the teacher, it helps you swim faster, whatever. That's what they would say. I've seen videos of men trying to get their beard waxed, and oh my god, that looks so painful. It looked so painful.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
An interesting
I
dynamic.
don't know, but I remember that was a thing that used to be said in school.
A tempest of light shall reign.
Let's do this.
that on her.
Oh no! The winds of fortune are out.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I used to drink from the garden hose when I was a kid.
Using this.
Coneheads? No, I've never seen that movie. What's it about? People wearing cones on their heads?
Let me help.
What's this now? A tempest of light shall reign. Not bad. A passing.
Hello, Matt. How are you today? Welcome in. I am good myself. Thanks for asking. Thanks. Oh, this sounds like a fun movie.
Step
I
right
had never heard of it before.
up. Here I go.
My turn.
What is the look? Much to learn.
Wind, okay.
Letting the hunt.
Yes, that was close. What is the logical course of action? The flame right.
With him, we are gonna do this.
Coming, if thou darest.
Let's do this.
Out of my way.
So humans open. That sounds hilarious.
An interesting.
My turn.
Letting the
Interesting dilemma.
Out of my way.
How he has Rapunzel hair.
My turn now. What next?
I just got mine yesterday. All right. Let's see what's good with these guys.
should be safe here. Ain't nobody stupid enough to chase us this far. Now to hand this to the boss.
What's the hurry?
Who are you?
Someone who needs that stone. So hand it over. Pretty please.
You're a fool for asking, and even more of a fool for coming here alone. The real fool is the one who leaves a trail back to his hideout. Boss!
Oh, thanks. Yeah, cause last night I needed to, you know, shape it a little bit. The layers were all over the place.
Is that you? Darius?
Wait, I know you.
Uh-oh.
Well, if it isn't Therion.
I never thought I'd see you again. Least of all here.
Likewise. I'd heard rumors of another tea leaf after the Dragonstones. I never thought it'd be you. I'm amazed you're still kicking.
I see you found yourself some new partners in crime.
I wouldn't call them partners. They work for me.
Hey Nick, how you doing?
So, how has life been without me? Must be exciting, if that fool's bangle is any indication. Could that be why you're after the Dragonstones? You've gotten sloppy, mate. Stealing used to be your only talent. It's the reason I kept you around for so long.
Enough, Darius.
I guess you're right. There's really no point in reminiscing. He's all yours, boys. Leave him to us, boss.
You ready for this?
Alright, let's do this.
An interesting dilemma.
They kept the ominous music.
So much to learn.
I will not be thy prey.
Gats,
Come in,
that was close.
if thou darest.
Whoops! What?
What to do?
Ah, thank you, Thomas. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
An interesting dilemma.
Let's see with him. Well, to analyze.
Much to learn.
Okay, light.
Come in.
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you? Where's the nearest tavern?
Well, damn, these guys are not even that strong. Got him.
Do you ever get tired of using people, Darius? Just like you used me. Ugh.
Why, Darius? It's simple. You remember that night we humiliated the Cianos, don't you?
Yes.
Of course I do. Good. You told me they've come for revenge, and they did. More specifically, they came to me asking for a favor. If I did what they wanted, they said they'd find a nice high place for me in their midst. That's why you have to die. They want you gone, and so do I.
What?
What? I hate to break it to you, but it was bound to happen, mate.
Truth is,
Just looking at you makes me Tom and Dick. You were blessed with such skill. I've never seen anyone as good as you. So when we met, I knew I needed you on my side, and you were so easily manipulated by cheap words. But then you started to doubt me, to question me.
curses.
Why couldn't you stay a knave? Everything would have been fine if you just did what I said. But you just had to prove yourself better, didn't you? Telling me to do it this way or that way. Well, I've had enough. So you're going to kill me, and that's that. Hello there, Magic Man. How you doing?
That's right.
Damn right. Without you around, I can do things my own way.
Partner.
That's a bit drastic, don't you think, partner?
Shut up!
Don't call me partner. We're not equals, and you're nothing but a stepping stool to me. You're worth less than the scum beneath me, daisies, and I'll prove it.
Good riddance.
Farewell, Tyrion. It was nice knowing you. I appreciate compliments, you know? I always welcome them. There's no time to get sentimental. I'd better go after Darius. Doing well. Thanks for asking. Hope you are having a good Monday so far. Let's get this. Let's see, let's go over there. We got what we came for, Gareth. Now it's time we made our way out.
Yes, sir.
No homo! Can never forget the no homo. Yes, sir. They exist through here.
Ready when you are.
Lead the way.
Understood.
Just follow me, sir. So that man, Tyrion, was it? You're curious about our history, I take it. Are you sure you want to know? Well,
What's that?
choose carefully, Gareth. The wrong answer will cost you your life.
My apologies, sir.
I'm sorry, sir. It wasn't my place to pry. I don't know about being surrounded by spineless idiots can make you... Alright, let's look around here. I think there's more little treasure chests. Let's get this one. Up here there's another one. Calming stone. We went this way already, haven't we? I think so. I don't
Let
know.
us beginning. Come in, if thou darest.
also die.
Now, what next? My turn.
Alright.
What to do?
Her, I'll do this. There we go.
Time to close up shop.
I think we went this way. I'm not sure. Yeah. This is a save point, and over here. Okay, yeah, we went that way already. Alright, well, let's go this way, and here I'm gonna do inventory. I'll give this to Cyrus. Okay. We'll save here.
We're almost out, sir.
Right, they're gonna do the talking now.
Excellent. Darius. You just refuse to die, don't you?
Tell me, why are you after the Dragonstone?
Why does a tea leaf steal anything, Therion? I don't need a reason for what would I do.
I should have known.
What's with those pitiful minces? Huh? So cold and guarded, distrusting and wary.
What does it matter?
Does my betrayal still haunt you? You haven't changed a bit. For a top-notch tea leaf, you're still pathetically sentimental.
Enough talk, Darius.
I recall you having wittier comebacks, mate.
Leave this man to us, sir. We'll make quick work of him.
It's in your hands, Gareth.
Yes, sir.
Get out of my way.
Your fight is with me, not him. You have no place near Lord Darius anymore. I'm his right hand now.
Die! You ready for this?
Alright. Gareth actually has a pretty cool stance. With her, let's do...
I'll get my money's worth.
My turn.
Oh, wait, no.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Coming.
My turn.
My turn now.
With her, I'm gonna do...
Try this on the side.
beginning.
And they're fighting. Why not? Hey, Sam McDonough, how you doing? Welcome in.
What next? Trying this.
My turn now.
With her, I'm gonna do.
Letting the hunt beginning.
for the lives. As am I. I'm fighting for my life too. I don't want to die.
Using this.
Out of my way. No, you don't.
Can't find good help these days.
My turn. Here. Now. What?
My turn now. Try this on the side.
What next? Holding back. Coming, if that.
Here.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Using this.
Now. What next?
Social distance.
My turn now. Try this on for size.
Coming, if thou darest. Trying this.
What to... Let me help.
What? I'm ready. What was the
Is it this
Tempest
with
of
him?
ice shall reign.
Coming.
Well, there we go.
The hunt endeth.
Lord Darius.
Oh yeah, that's true. Maybe he's out there driving.
Of all the people, it had to be you, didn't it? Wait for me, Darius. I'm coming for you.
Welcome back, Mr. Therion.
I hope you didn't run into too much trouble. What of the Emerald Stone?
I don't have it. It was stolen by another thief.
Yet another thief?
But I don't intend to let it get far. I'll get it back for sure.
And is that for our sake?
Of course not. It's to get this band off of me. And to tie up some loose ends. It has nothing to do with you two.
Forgive me for asking, but are those loose ends the reason you look so sad from time to time?
Like I said, it has nothing to do with you two. I don't need pity from a sheltered princess like you who's never known betrayal.
And if I have? After my parents passed, I feared I would be all alone. But then, countless people came from far and wide to be at my side.
Oh my god, they did? Family lore always goes deep. Take care of yourself, Thomas. I'll see you around. Be safe. Good night. See you. Tomorrow there won't be any stream, but I'll be there on Wednesday. So if you come by on Wednesday, I'll see you then.
I thought them all so kind and caring, filling the empty space my parents left behind. Or so I thought. In the end, all they wanted was money. They didn't care about me. Not at all. I felt the sting of betrayal from each and every single one of them. I understand now why that look on your face haunted me so. It was so familiar, filled with the same pain that filled mine then.
The ones who stole the Emerald Dragonstone were brigands from Northreach. They're no small group either, and are led by a man named Darius. They have dominion over the entire town, and rule it with an iron fist. And it seems they are already in possession of the Goldstone. I will make my way toward Northreach first. I will try to glean what information I can along the way.
Please be careful out there, Heathcote.
Of course. Please await my return, milady.
Understood. Is something the matter, Mr. Therion?
Even after all you've been through, how can you still believe in other people?
Heathcote taught me something. Only the betrayed know the true meaning of trust. From the moment we met. And that's why I can still believe in others. I won't pretend to know anything about your past, or by whom you were betrayed. But you believed in that person, didn't you? You believed in them so much, that when you were betrayed, you never wanted to feel that way ever again. You understand. don't you? It's believing in people that makes us strong. Mr. Therion, I have faith in you. Please be careful.
I will.
And thus Therion set off once more to reclaim the Dragonstones from his former partner in crime. But Cordelia's words would not leave him, and he could not hide the restlessness in his heart as he made for Northreach and his inevitable reunion with an old friend. Northreach, that's all the way up there. Hey, welcome back, Todd. Alright, so now... let's see. There's this shrine over there that I would like to complete. I haven't been able to complete it yet. Imagine if fast traveling was an actual thing, how useful it would be. I know! Howie and I having the same thought. It would be so convenient. I kind of want to do... There's Hanit's story also to be continued. What can we do here? Is there a tavern here in this place? there is. There's also a weapon shop. What do they sell here? Nothing. Level 45 for Tressa. 38 currently. Let's go do... Let's continue Tyrion's story. I'd be unstoppable. Infiltrating the black market in Wellspring in pursuit of the second Dragonstone, Tyrion was reunited with Darius, his erstwhile partner in crime, who swiftly vanished, stone in hand. What's with those pitiful minces, so cold and guarded, distrusting and wary? Tyrion could not deny what Darius had said. He had sworn to trust no one. He would not be betrayed again. But even as he made his way to Northreach, Cordelia's words wouldn't leave him. Mr. Tyrion, I have faith in you. And so it was that he finally arrived at his journey's end. So this is Northreach. And it's eager to make a first impression.
Oh!
Stop! Those are mine. Not anymore. They ain't. Hello, Mad. How are ya? Hand it over. Thieves! Someone stop them!
Why?
Sorry to say, but ain't no one going to stop those thieves. Aren't there guards in this town?
Truth be told,
The guards who won't lay a hand on them. That's just how life is here. Best not to get too attached to anything.
But
Uh,
I see.
A thief's paradise, huh? Is this Darius's doing? Everyone here is living in fear.
Oi.
It's him. Oh, they have a wanted poster of him in the tavern.
Huh.
Yeah, no doubt about that. If we're lucky, he just come to use this spot.
Hey.
Give me a glass of your best.
what?
We're out of our best. Actually, we're out of everything. We're closing for the day. Best you be on your way now.
Sure.
Guess I shall myself out.
This is...
Is this me? Did I even get my best angle? Any involvement with this man will be considered direct opposition to Lord Darius. Lord Darius? I guess he really does rule this town. You sure like your houses, don't you, Therion? I don't go because I like them. I go to hear people talk. Meat and spirits are good for loosening tongues. So your interest is purely professional. Look, taverns are places where rumors and secrets are spoken and traded, but I wouldn't expect a brat like you to understand. Hey! Who are you calling a brat? I've been turning trades and making profit since I was 5. Have you now? I delivered spirits to 3 alehouses every day for over a year. I've seen my share of drunken fools. Should I be impressed? You bet. Still can't stand the smell of grog, though. Makes me gag. Still a brat after all, then. Poor Tressa. Let's see. Let's spend the night here. Why not? Let's see. Where is the weapon store? It's over there. These goons are guarding it. Joshua's poem. Ice, amulet, snowy cape. Best of luck to you, you got this. Let's save and let's go on. What's this guy selling? No. There they are.
Come here.
Found you. You got some guts marching in this town.
Come again?
And you are... Wait, don't tell me. You're Darius's welcoming committee, aren't you? And we'll make sure you get the warmest of welcomes. Boys? I suppose quality over quantity doesn't mean much here.
Shut up!
If we stab you enough times, you'll die. You think you can tell for time by yapping? Ain't nobody coming to save you, even if you scream bloody murder.
That's right.
Damn, and here I thought this town was gonna be just a little peaceful town, you know, the first time I came here. I guess not so peaceful. You best give up hope now. Everyone's here fears Lord Darius.
Interesting.
So, what's it like leeching off of someone else's power?
Shut up! Let's do it!
Well,
You
let's fight
ready for
these
this?
idiots.
What next?
Confirm.
My turn. What is the logical course of action?
What's it do?
thus ends your lesson.
All right.
Oh, drat it!
Bleeding hell.
Are we done here?
Enough. I've got bigger fish to fry. Enjoy your victory while you can. Because there's no way you're leaving this town alive. This is getting old fast. You ready to die, mate? It'll be slow and painful for you, that's for sure. There's nowhere left for you to leg it. I'm starting to see the appeal of quantity over quality. These odds are bad anyway, I look at them.
Oh dear.
That look of resignation is unbefitting of you.
Well, I'll be damned.
Hitcoat, or the butler. I don't suppose you could have gotten here a little sooner?
Good to see you again.
You can take me later.
Come now.
For now, follow me.
Got it.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Don't let him get away.
After him.
We should be safe here.
Already.
Are you okay?
In a manner of speaking, yes. But I'm afraid I'm not as young as I used to be. When I was your age, I never imagined time would wear down my bones so.
You're saying an old man slipped this bangle onto my arm without me noticing?
That was simply a skill I learned in my youth. But time will take even that from me eventually.
Where did you learn how to do that? Butler training? You were a thief, weren't you?
Guilty as charged.
Now it all makes sense. You're the one who set those traps in the manor, aren't you? You understand how a thief thinks, because you were one.
An astute observation.
Huh.
I suppose I should explain myself. Would you humor this old man for a moment? I met Lord Ravis, Cordelia's father, before she was born. I was something like you at that time. Youthful, gifted, and proud of it. I was certain there was nothing in this world I could not steal.
Then why are you working for the Ravis family now?
For the same reason as yourself. I too snuck into the manor, only to get caught by the head of the household. He offered me a deal. He said he would not hand me over to the guards on one condition. That one day I would serve his child, who would have guardianship over the Dragonstones.
And now you're seeing that promise through to the end.
The more confidence one has in his skills, the greater the disgrace when he fails. You felt the same, did you not?
Of course. Whenever I look at this bangle, I remember that day. Outdone by a butler. And an old one at that.
And to add insult to injury, I was shown mercy by the very one I tried to rob. It was absolutely disgraceful. In the end, I had no choice but to start anew. Even still, I gained more than I lost in the manor that day.
Without taking a single leaf.
Indeed, I learned what it felt like to be believed in, and the value of believing in others. I'm sure you've heard the story of Miss Ravis's past.
Yeah, hard to imagine seeing the person she is now.
There was a time she thought the whole world was her enemy. She wouldn't let anyone get close. But as the days passed, she began to change.
How so?
I continued to have faith in her, and thus she learned to have faith in me. Wounds of betrayal run deep, but one must learn to have faith in others again before they can start to heal. And that is why she decided to have faith in you, too.
Yeah, get yourself something saved. No more accidents.
Just like someone did for her.
That's enough talk of the past. You must find a way to get those stones back from Darius.
Me?
Yes. Unfortunately, my old bones would be nothing but a hindrance if I accompanied you. But I have faith you can do it.
I'll come back with those stones. You have my word. Stay safe, Heathcote. Now to find where Darius is hiding. There's no way he covered all.
Make sure to, you know, protect yourself. Well, this is ironic. I'm the most wanted man here, but I haven't stolen a thing yet. Any trace of him yet? Not yet, sir. Vanished like a white wolf in a snowstorm, he did.
Nah.
And you'll be the next one to vanish if you don't stop whining. Now, Lord Darius promised a reward for his capture. So if you ever want to see real riches, you better well find him. Hey, Road. Yes, sir. Now, get back to work. Oh, well, thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Be safe out there. He sure sounds important. He probably knows the way to the hideout. Oh my god, that sounds awful. no one was injured, and I hope they got to get the people out. Accidents are no joke. And you think with everything going on, people would be a little bit more careful. Give me a moment, y'all. I'll be right back. bikes. So let's go, shall we? I mean, if you got the right people to join.
Interesting.
An abandoned church? Nothing seems out of order. The perfect place to start a cult. Except maybe these stairs. If the hideout isn't there, I don't know where it could be. But I can just valse through the front door.
Time to get to work.
Time to find myself a disguise. Alright, Howie, you have a beautiful night. Take care of yourself. Sweet dreams. See you soon. Rest well. Oh, I loved Fight Club. What a weird movie, but oh, it was so good.
Eyeing me.
I hope someone finds a bus soon, else we'll be getting an earful from the bus again. Small fry. This should be easy.
Hey.
Hey, looking for me?
To hell with you.
Then right I am. Where the hell did that bastard go?
Hey.
Hey, looking for me?
Come here.
You're mine now. Damn, I lost him.
Hello.
Alright, Road, take care of yourself. Sweet dreams, sleep well. I'll see you soon. See ya. Good luck out there.
Oi!
I'll take that.
You won't be needing these for now. Zip tight.
Well,
In nature, there existed many kinds of mimics. Yeah, like what? Well, there is a lizard that pretended to be a withered bow and snatched its prey when it stayed too close. Other creatures mimicking living plants or their own predators or precious stones. When I watch thee at work, I am reminded of them. You comparing me to bugs and rocks? I am saying thou learnest from the natural world and showest great skill in the prey. 'Tis most interesting to me to see what road thou wilt take on next. Great, I'll try to keep you entertained. Yes, I like thee better than thou art agreeable like this. Don't push your luck.
Like a thief in the night.
Stealing clothes from a thief, that's a new one.
Now then.
Now, to fool the lookouts.
Wait.
Hold it! Identify yourself. They're just kids. Must be new recruits. In that case...
Damn fools.
Just who do you think you're asking me that?
Yikes.
Sorry, sir.
That's enough.
You got guts forgetting who your leader is.
Begging your pardon.
Please forgive us. Fine. You're lucky I'm in a good mood today. But Lord Darius will hear about it next it happens.
Now then.
Now listen, some folk claiming to be me might try and slip in. But don't you dare let that bastard through, you hear?
Aye.
Yes, sir. Too easy, I'll never sneak in through a window again. But I better make it quick. It's only a matter of time until they figure out what happened. Out of my way! I've got urgent news for the boss. It's you! You're that phony the leader was talking about. Phony? My clothes were stolen by that stupid thief. No little man would be stupid enough to get his clothes stolen. You bastard. For an organization, they really are most disorganized. It makes my job easier, I'll take it. I figured you said something like that. Still, their de facto leader barely exerts any control over the rank and file. You little menace, Dad. And you'd expect otherwise. They're just a band of thieves. I would posit that there is more to it than just that. For this Darius, the men of his organization are little more than tools. He does not consider them comrades, let alone friends. I dare say he trusts no one but himself. You may be right. At any rate, your goal is close at hand, Tyrion. Do not waver in your convictions. You can count on me. I hope.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
My turn. Now, what next? Nothing will fight
My turn now.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
my turn.
Reach infernal the land.
Not bad. A passing.
Alright, let's see here. We're gonna do inventory.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Coming.
So these
If
guys
thou
with
darest.
her will do.
Now,
Reach infernal the land.
What to do?
Reach infernal the land.
What to do?
Letting the hunt beginning.
Nice.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Let's get this enchanted sword. Ooh. Okay, well maybe let's see what's over here. get that.
Time to teach you a lesson. Don't
What next? Let's do this!
There we go. They just got fried.
ends your lesson.
Nice, Taeyeon's leveling up. Let's see. This way takes us there. Okay.
Time to teach you a lesson.
How do you get that treasure chest? Hold on. Let me see.
Time to teach you a lesson.
These old ruins like that kind of reminds me of that game Shadow of the Colossus. How everything is abandoned like that.
Do this!
Come in, if thou darest.
What is the logical course?
Let him up.
Great inferno. Scorch the land. You should
Oh
have
my
studied
god, now
harder.
that I think about it. I don't think I've equipped any skills. Oh my god. Hold on. Visit this for fun. I completely forgot to do that. Oopsie. Alright, let's get down here.
Open for business.
Why did you start?
My turn.
Let's see, wait. Oh my god, what happened? The other drivers. Swear. So inventory, let's do this on him. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Oh man, damn. Are you gonna try again or? Oh my god, that's so cool, Scruffy. I'm so glad you got to get it.
Found you.
Oh my god, I'd love to see that.
I still don't get why Darius is after the Dragonstones, though.
'Cause he'll grant me an even greater power than I have now.
Darius!
Still alive, I see. I didn't think you had it in you to come this far. You must really want that bangle gone.
Yeah. But I'm not here for me anymore.
Well then, who are you here for?
Damn.
For the people who put their trust...
You're not a shit driver. It's fine, mistakes happen. Are you gonna try again or are you gonna do something else now?
What? Those eyes. I hate those eyes.
Whose eyes?
What happened to those minces I saw in Wellspring? They were broken, hopeless, defeated. And now they look like they did all those years ago. Because people trust you? Don't make me laugh. You'll just be betrayed again.
You're right. I might.
Do you know what happens when you trust others? They see you for the naif you are and use you all they want. That's how I got to where I am today. I used you to get what I wanted, and now I own this whole town.
Get yourself some food and rest up. I believe in you though. Next time you get it for sure. Always there to cheer you on.
Right, Lord Darius. But after you've betrayed so many people, it must get pretty damn lonely at the top.
You're such a sentimental fool.
Maybe I am a fool. But trust is a sentiment I want to believe in.
and it's one worth fighting for. You ready for this?
Did you forget what I told you, Tyrion? Trust is the first step toward betrayal. We're shadows in the night, you and I. We have nothing to gain from trust. You might be right, but you might be right. We're nothing but good-for-nothing thieves at the end of the day. We're parasites, stealing from others to keep ourselves going. But Darius, the romance goes hard between these two. Even bottom feeders like us can know what trust is.
Silence.
Don't preach to me, you worthless little worm.
Coming.
And now we don't discriminate others because of height.
Let's do this.
They just, you know, they just announce it. They're very public about it.
What next?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
With her, let's do this.
Out of my way.
They do indeed.
Here I go.
Letting the hunt begin.
Is his hairline receding? I don't think it is. I think it's just his hairstyle is like swept back, so it makes his forehead look all big. He should get himself some little bangs. Let's see. I will defend with Cyrus. I need to heal him. Actually, God, I didn't even notice that. Gotta heal these people.
Here I go.
What is the matter? Focus is unparalleled.
With him, let's do item. We'll do this.
What about this?
Let's do this.
Coming, if thou darest.
Let's do with her that.
Using this. Coming, if thou darest.
Do I have a wind? We do, yes. Nice, let's use that.
Trying this.
Out of my way. A gift for you.
Here I go.
Coming, if thou
With her,
darest.
we'll do
Using
this.
this.
Here I go.
With her, I'll do this. This with him
What is
too.
the logical course of action? A gift for you. My turn.
Let him
With her, then I can't do anything. What I'll do is I'll do this
Using
for
this.
him. There.
My turn now.
What is the logical course of action? How about this? My turn.
What next?
I'll bring back
Let
him.
me help.
What next? Get coming. Letting the hunt begin.
I'll do jam this one on
Using
him.
this.
Now, what?
With him, we'll defend.
No.
My turn now.
But now that you know that, you can have a better idea and a better plan for next time you do attempt to do that race again. You'll have a better strategy and understanding.
No.
What to do?
Out of my way.
Let's do it with him. Just like that.
Letting the hunt.
Well, that's the
begin.
way I see it, you know? Learn from your mistakes.
Coming. Get coming.
Let's see.
Coming. If
With
thou
her, we'll
darest.
do this
Using
on
this.
everyone. There.
What is the logical course of action?
Him. I'll heal Tyrion.
Out of my way.
Let's do this.
My turn.
Let's do healing on her.
Let's do this.
A miracle like no other.
Letting the. Letting my arrow. Coming. If thou darest.
With her, let's do.
Using this.
Ooh, what you gonna have?
Let's do this.
Him. What's that? He's weak against ice. Okay.
Letting my arrow fly.
You were always so confident in yourself, Tyrion. But for all your skills, there was always someone making more. I suppose that's the price of having a soft heart. I guess the rich and hard-hearted made better company than I did.
Truth is,
You know, I can hold a candle to your skills as a tea leaf. So I had to do whatever it took to survive. Jealousy. Oh, I would lovely say yes. I would absolutely say yes, but I'm fasting today. I broke my fast last night, so
Let's do this.
I'm trying to get through it today.
Now, what next?
Let's see with him. All right. When you say it all sweetly like that, hard to say no.
Letting my.
Let's do this. An interesting dilemma.
Okay, okay. I'm sold. Your voice for Sky was on point.
A gift for you.
Oh man, no, I don't want to use a light stone on him. Oh, whatever. Stop stealing my SP,
What next?
jackass. Let's see, do I have here Do we have any jam left? We do. Skip
Using this.
cafeteria.
Here.
Your voice is never shitty, actually. Literally, I literally never heard it that way.
Using this.
To me, it always sounded nice. Very composed and all that. Thunder, wind, let's do wind.
A gift for you.
My turn now.
With her, I'm gonna do
Let me
this.
Now, my focus is on
Letting my
Either way, whatever voice you'd like to use, I shall have one with you. With her, let's do
Let me
this.
help.
Let's do heal all.
a miracle like no other.
coming if thou darest.
With her, I'm gonna give him this.
Using this.
What to
Now, what next? I think not.
Letting my arrow fly in. Using this.
Darius let out a battle cry.
Letting my using this.
Let's see with him. I'm just gonna heal
Let's try this.
him.
Letting my
I'll defend with her.
Here I go.
letting my arrow holding back nothing.
Let's do this.
Now. Great inferno to scorch the land. My friends.
Okay, well, size has fallen. I'm gonna do this on him.
Yes.
My turn now.
I'm gonna bring back Cyrus with her.
Letting my arrow. What next?
Curses.
I can't lose. Not to a knife like you.
That's enough.
The knife is you, Darius. Me!
Yes.
You lived in fear of being betrayed, so you were always the betrayer. You were too afraid to trust others.
Shut up.
I'm not afraid. I used you and disposed of you because I knew I could do it. Jack Jones. I don't need anyone, and I don't need you.
Now, what next?
I don't need anyone, nobody understands me.
How about this?
Let's see, let's do this with her.
Might.
What next?
Don't give up.
Hey Zim, how you doing? Welcome in. This guy just mopped the floor with everyone here. Damn.
Let me help. Can't end like
still
this.
have so much to learn.
Okay. Well, that's fine. That just means we need better training, especially Tarion anyway. We're supposed to be level 45 for this, and Tarion is barely level 29, so yeah. Alright, alright. Well... Look what you did, Scruffy. You made Todd run away. I think let's go back to Gulf Shore. I might. I put Tarion away for now. Yes. And I might take Alfin along. Because Alfin needs to level up. He's like level 9 and I need to do his story and all, so yeah. Now I'm gonna do, for him, I'll do a job and we'll have Alfin, but it failed. It's so upsetting when you are trying to pss, pss a cat and it fails. Exactly! That's exactly how it is. They just run away from you. What works best for him? Warrior, that, hunter, thief, dancer. I might have him. Yes, you can be a warrior. Now let's see, we'll do equipment for him. Let's do optimize. Enchanted sword, okay. Forbidden blade. Okay, well, we'll keep him with this. Physical defense 20. Don't I have another one? Oh. Oh, Beric is the one with it. I think I might. Let me bring Oberic in real quick so I can take it off of him. Alright, there goes Alfin. Spend the night here. And let's see. We'll go into the tavern. Hear a tale. The story so far, and so often left behind his sleepy village in hopes of bringing succor to the suffering. He asks for no coin for his services to honor the man who once saved his life. With the words of his friend Zeph in his heart, he wandered from town to town until his travels brought him to Goldshore. In this idyllic town by the sea, surely there was someone in need of his aid. Oh my god. That's so cool. It's so nice when you get to see like literally the sun rays, like actually seeing them. Oh, so pretty. Nothing quite like a town by the sea. Even if the air is a bit brainy for my liking. Go for a swim? Ha! Don't mind if I do. Did you hear all Zeke's been striking too? That's 10 in just a week. The fever's spreading fast. Whatever are we to do? Now that you mention it, I hear there's a traveling apothecary in town.
Oh?
Word travels fast.
Aye.
They say she whipped up a tonic that cured one boy's fever overnight.
I see.
She? So I've got a colleague in town. Wonder if she'd be interested in talking shop. That hurts.
Howdy.
Are you okay though, girl? Here, you dropped something. A seashell, is it? Thanks.
Shucks.
Looks like you screwed up your knee. Mind if I have a look? Ouch. I bet that's smart. I'm not feeling. I'm always tripping over my own 2 feet. But every time you pick yourself up, you'll find yourself that much tougher for it.
All right.
That'll do it. One of my best healing bombs there.
Thanks.
Thanks, stranger. I'm Ellen.
Hi.
I'm Alfin. That almost rhymes, eh?
That's amazing.
Neat. Are you a medicine man? You might say that. I'm what they call an apothecary.
Wow.
Wow, I've never met one of you before. Nice to meet you, Mr. Pocateri.
Now listen here.
Alfin will do.
Hey there.
Hey, Alfin, can I ask you a favor?
Oh?
Hey, guys, McDonald, I gotta go tomorrow. Go for it. It's my sister Flynn. She got a fever and she's been in bed all week. She's always crying, and no matter how much she sleeps, she just gets worse and worse.
Oh.
Say no more. I'll fix her up as rain. After all, that's what I'm here for. Oh, thank you. Your house is right there.
I see.
Thou art good with children. You think so? Can't say I've ever thought about it much. Though I always like playing with the young ones back home. So thou hast experienced the best teacher. 'Tis a fine gift indeed to bring joy to the faces of children. Shucks, I don't reckon it's much of a gift. A big smile's all you need. They're infectious, you know. I wonder. It's true. Come on, why don't you give it a go? Like this? That's how you do it. I'm feeling better already. See, if the grown-ups aren't smiling, the kids get worried. They'll figure something up. Verily, thou art was a man that it would first appear in. Alright, well, we'll try to do Alfin's story next. Alright, beautiful people. And with that being said, I am going to wish you all a very good night. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining tonight's stream. And I will be seeing you guys again on Wednesday, as tomorrow there won't be any stream. So see you guys then. Until then, be safe, everyone. Take care of yourself. Love you all. Sweet dreams. And I wish you all a wonderful Tuesday. Be safe out there. Bye.